they're blooming in June. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case. Welcome to Ording Municipal Court. Please stand by and you will automatically be connected to a courtroom when the court is ready to hear your case.
Rashid Allen. Matthew Anderson. Good morning. Cindy Kane. Derek Cleary. Marie Coghill. Thank you. Stephanie Grogan. Lonnie Heminger. Michael Jameson. Christian Uhas. Daniel Mendoza Beltran. Alan Mosley. Good morning. Autumn Nelson. Luke Reeb. Cody Rourke. Looks like these are warrants. Cody Rourke, Jose Romero. Eugene Thomas. Haley Van Buskirk. And Randall Webster. All right. Has everyone in the courtroom been given the form? Great. Seems weird. Yes, that's right. Can we get you a higher chair? All right. This is the arraignment calendar, and I'm going to go ahead and read everyone's rights. I know that you have them in front of you, but I'm going to go through them with you. You're here if you're charged with a criminal offense that carries a possible jail sentence. You should understand you have the following rights. You're presumed innocent of any charge unless that charge is proven beyond a reasonable doubt. You have the right to a speedy trial. If you're held in jail before trial, you must be brought to trial within 60 days of your arraignment. If you're released from jail, you must be brought to trial within 90 days of your arraignment, of your commencement date, excuse me. You have a constitutional right to a jury trial unless you specifically give up that right by signing a jury trial waiver. You have the right to see, hear, and question all witnesses who testify against you. You have the right to call witnesses on your own behalf. You may have the court subpoena those witnesses to appear and testify at no prior expense to you. You have the right to testify on your own behalf. You also have the right to remain silent and not present any evidence, any testimony, or present any evidence in your defense. Your silence cannot be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney of your own choosing at arraignment and at all subsequent proceedings. If after your screen is determined you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to represent you. Even though you do not have an attorney at arraignment, you do not waive your right to have an attorney at any later proceeding. For those of you who do have questions today, we have Mr. Rusnick here, and he is our standby counsel. If you feel you cannot have fair trial because of the bias or prejudice of a particular judge, you have the right to ask for a different judge within 10 days of assignment to that judge. You're entitled to only one change of judge. You have the right of appeal from any judgment of guilty entered by this court. To begin the appeal, you must file a written notice of appeal in this court within 30 days of the judgment. If you plead guilty, you give up or waive all of your rights listed above, except for the right to be represented by an attorney. If you're not a citizen of the United States, a plea of guilty to an offense punishable as a crime of state law may be grounds for deportation, exclusion from admission to the United States, or denial of naturalization pursuant to the laws of the United States. All right, so let's start with Matthew Anderson. Please come forward. Thank you.
Just put that back in the bucket. Thanks. Have a seat here. 30 days or 160. Sure. Okay.
All right, and you are Matthew Anderson. And what's your date of birth?
08/28/1986.
And you had the opportunity to review the statement of defense rights and arraignment.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes, I did.
Are there any you'd like to go over at this time?
No, sir.
The charge by the city of Ording that on or about March 22nd, 2022, you failed to transfer title within 45 days to that charge. A plea of not guilty is entered. Further formal readings here by way of probable cause established based on the probable cause statement. I am going to release you on your own recognizance. Mr. Rusnick, do you have an idea when you want the set?
Your Honor, 30 days out, he represents he's going to be able to take care of this.
All right. So I'm going to set this for 5/3. And that's at 10 o'clock a.m. Make all court appearances, notify of any address change, have no law violations. You understand those conditions, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
We will go ahead and track the traffic ticket with it. All right, go ahead and come forward and sign.
Yep, she's going to actually bring it over to you.
So on. What's that? Speedy trial starts today, right? No, we're only doing it the
30
normal
days.
30 days. So we didn't do 60. On the Marie Coghill, it's a motion to
Hey,
dismiss.
okay. Hey, see you next week.
Okay. So motion dismissed without prejudice. Alan Mosley.
Sorry, you need to get this squared away. Each 2 weeks. Would you like 30 or 60? Yeah. Don't, please. How much would you like? 30? 30 days. Okay.
All right, and you are Alan Mosley.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's your date of birth?
6/13/93.
And you had the opportunity to review the statement of defendant's rights at arraignment? And did you understand those rights?
Yes, Your
Are
Honor.
there any you'd like to go over at this time?
No, Your Honor.
You are charged by the city of Ording that on or about February 9th, 2020 in Ording, Washington, that you committed the crime of driving a license suspended in 3rd degree. To that charge, a plea of not guilty is entered. Further formal readings here by way of probable cause previously established. We will go ahead and quash that warrant. You're also charged that on or about 3/21/2022 in Ording, Washington, that you committed the crime of driving a license suspended in 3rd degree. To that charge, a plea of not guilty is entered. Further formal readings here by way of probable cause is established based on the probable cause statement. On the contested hearing, we'll track that. You're also then charged on April 3rd, 2022 in Ording, Washington with the crime of driving a license suspended 3rd degree. To that charge, a plea of not guilty is entered. Further formal readings here by way of probable cause is established based on the probable cause statement. So that's what's it going to take, to get your license back?
Starting to pay off tickets that I paid from a while back,
And what would you say the total amount is that you're gonna have to pay?
almost $2,000.
All right, so what do you want, 30, 60 days to do it? or
He
90
said 30,
days?
but After hearing $2,000, I'm saying 90.
I-
Does that sound better?
Yes, yes.
All right, so in order for me to go ahead and continue it for 90 days, you'd have to waive your right to a speedy trial. And are you willing to do that today?
Yes, Your Honor.
And Mr. Russell, do you have that form there? You can.
I do. I'm going to fill that out right now.
All right, so we're going to continue this then today to,
The 5th of July, maybe?
yeah, July 5. And it's a 10 a.m. hearing. Yeah, it sounds like you better take some time, but get it done as soon as you can. This, we want to make sure that when you come back in here, you don't have to come back over and over and over again, okay? Well, let's do it and just keep her license. Be awesome. You know, we don't want to keep seeing people like us. Not the best.
Not in this case.
That's right.
Oh,
Let's see, let's make all. All right, so I'm going to release you on your own personal recognizance, make all court appearances. The next one's gonna be July 5th at 10 a.m. Notify of any address change, have no law violations, and do not drive without a license insurance. You understand those conditions?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And track the infraction too.
Okay, got it.
Yes, right here.
sign on the 2 X's
There.
there, there and there.
And ma'am, what was your name?
Number 7.
And sir, what calendar are you on? Okay, and ma'am, were you on a calendar this morning? 10 a.m. Okay.
See you in 90 days. Take care of it. You get that done, you get the no criminal convictions.
And Ms. Grogan, go ahead and come forward. Have you already filled out your rights form?
Yes, she does have it. Your Honor.
And sir, what time are you here for?
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Yep.
Okay.
Here. How long you need to get your license back? Realistic.
I didn't know.
Hundreds. Yeah, how many tickets you have in different places?
I have a,
Oh, you will
says,
address the
has
issue.
people's stuff up. I don't know. Haven't pushed any buttons
Put
yet.
this out anyways. That would give you a chance to go to DOL and figure out exactly what you're doing.
Well, all right.
Your Honor,
All right. And you're Stephanie Grogan?
Yeah.
What's your date of birth?
5/13/91.
And did you have the opportunity to read the statement of defendant's rights and arraignment this morning?
Yes.
Did you understand those rights?
Yes.
Are there any you'd like to go over at this time?
No.
You're charged by the city of Ording that on or about 4/9/2019 in Ording, Washington, committed the crime of driving with license suspended in the 3rd degree. To that charge, a plea of not guilty is entered. Further formal readings hereby way probable cause has been previously established. How long will it take you to get your license back? Do you
Your
think?
Honor, we're asking for 90 days with a waiver.
Okay.
What you just said, you understand what you said. SR 22 is special high risk pool insurance. Okay, you have to pay a reinstatement fee to get your license back, just a fee by itself. And then, and whatever other stuff. And what you can do is go down, now that COVID's kind of melting. Can you give me a print?
On this matter, we're going to go ahead and quash your warrant. Going to release you on your own personal recognizance, conditions of release, or making all court appearances. We're setting this at 7/5/2022, and I understand you're filling out a waiver. Make all court appearances, notify us of any adverse change, have no law violations, and do not drive without a license and insurance. You understand those conditions, ma'am?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Sign there.
I don't see it.
You can take that up and give that to the clerk. Thank you. Sign. She's coming up to you. So,
The order slipped off. All right, so you want to deal with these expired warrants now? All right, so we'll start with number 1, Rashid Allen.
these are just warrants. No, come on up. I want to talk to you. So, what else you got to do for your, to get back in compliance with treatment?
So I'm back in the classes.
Right.
I just attended classes Saturday. So now it's just. so
All right,
it's-
city's motion to amend is hereby granted.
Are they still sending it? I mean, everyone.
This is on Rashid Allen. And so a resummons.
Maybe every.
Yeah, they just got rid of one of their counselors. That's kind of that. They just got a new counselor. So,
So you can, when you get with that new counseling, just reiterate that. They can send it right to. the court.
Yes.
Send it to me, that way the court definitely has it. Send it through me, they send it through me. It's just one more fucking step. away. Send it to that guy. All right, he'll call you up in a
This
minute.
is on
I'm gonna go finish
Cindy
the
King.
drink. Yeah.
This one is the resummon. This is an amended charge and it resummons under the new charge. Yeah, and we're now under Derek Cleary. Amendment is granted. Resummons. Next would be Heminger, Lonnie. Let me just finish this here. All right, that is dismissed without prejudice on the city's motion. All right. All right, I'm Michael Jameson, dismiss without prejudice. All right, we'll renew the bench warrant. Daniel Mendoza Beltran. I'm just heading down the line. But yep, FTA. He's going to be on 11 o'clock. All right. Yes. I have not heard from him, and so I will issue word. Next one is Cody Rourke. All right, the amendment to NVOL2 is granted. We're going to resummons. And that is on 7Z. And then there's an 8Z charge as well. Same. Yep. That's all right. It's a motion to amend to no ballot operators license. Second, so granted. Resummons. And Jose Romero, it's a contested hearing with an arraignment. So that's a fair to transfer title. So. Next one is Eugene Thomas. So amended. Finally, we have, well, not finally, we have a Van Buskirk is a DWS third, failed to appear. All right. Is that by chance Van Buskirk? Yes. Okay, it's 11. And then we have one final one. On Webster. All right, and we have some on, I guess, the review and all right, let's see. Hunter Boyd, Trayvon Carter.
Yes.
I'm go ahead and call and roll first.
President.
Daryl Chumbley, Riley Gamar, Bradley Good, David Hale, Nicholas Hector, and Alicia Hillian, Landon Morton. Jay Nair. Eli Schmidt. David Silvernail. Good morning. Keith Silverson. Priest Smith, is he in custody? All right, that was the calendar. Are we ready on Mr. Boyd?
We are, Your Honor.
Great.
And at this time, Mr. Boyd is representing, he's still in the process of getting caught up. And yes, he was in non-compliance. He has since gotten substantially caught up, but not completely caught up. He also just shared with me this morning that I guess the counselor that was writing his treatment reports has left the employee of the agency and somebody else is writing them. So I'm not sure if that's going to, it shouldn't, but I'm not sure if that's going to change the character of the future progress reports that are coming through. But Mr. Boyd is giving the court assurances today that he will be completely caught up with the things he's in arrears with by the next hearing.
Well, tell me what you think you're behind and why.
I just gotta get caught up on the silver supports, the AA meetings. There's 8 of those a month that I need to attend. I'm just getting caught back up on those.
I think everything else he's caught up on.
Have you seen a report since the December 1 report?
I think so, yeah. Let me see if I have one. Pretty sure I do.
Wait, okay, I do have a January 5th. Sorry, I do have a January 5th. Okay. And I have a February 5th. So the February 5th says, since the last treatment program, Mr. Boyd attend treatment sessions on the following dates, none. That was as February. When was your last attendance?
When was my last one?
Yeah.
Last Saturday.
And are you in monthly or weekly?
Yes,
right
I'm in monthly classes now.
now? Are you caught up right now?
Yes,
Except for
the silver supports.
how many are you behind on the silver supports?
I think 40.
40?
There's eight a month.
How do you catch up with 40?
I can make them up on Zoom. And then I think they're gonna transfer over to in-person ones. Being that the mandate is being lifted.
I do have a treatment report from March the 5th. Not sure if the court has that one.
I don't
It doesn't,
see it.
I think that's what Mr. Boyd was telling me, that this may not be accurate depending upon,
Well, it did say on the previous one from Kimberly Lundell that he was 48 groups behind.
and this one says 56 behind. This is March 5th.
So that means you missed 8 more? Is that right?
That, yeah.
Do we have anybody here today by chance? No? But going down the list, and I don't know if any of this has changed, Mr. Resnick, on the new one, but
I
it
can
says
send it in. I'll send it.
your analysis, none taken. It says maintaining sobriety unknown due to lack of communication and attendance. Treatment program rules, non-compliant attendance, sober group and balance, financial responsibility, non-compliant, outstanding balance. Has any of that changed?
I'm actually sending that right now. Surprised the court doesn't have this, but that's okay.
And which one do you
Should
have,
be
Ms. Lentz?
getting in your inboxes momentarily. Okay. I sent it to your personal email, Your Honor. I don't know if that. makes a
I don't
difference.
have that with me.
Okay.
You just go to Kim's.
Okay.
Well,
I can send it.
so
to
go ahead
Kim.
and under the review, we have reviewed his progress and tell me what the non-compliance treatment program, sober group, your analysis, all those, what does it indicate?
Completely notified for what is expected of him, such as that sounds like they had a lot.
And it does have a paragraph with a lot of bullet points about the issues that have been discussed recently as far as compliance and getting caught up. So sounds like he had a heart-to-heart with the treatment providers.
If they're, thank you, not taking them anymore, or if it's because of COVID that they can't do them?
It's. They.
No
sometimes
rhyme
they
or
don't do
reason?
them.
Okay. Yeah, I guess at this point, they haven't actually kicked him out of the program. Did they warn you as to what would happen if you have one more misstep?
Says, since this last treatment program on this one, Mr. Boyd attended treatment session, the following none, client will be facing non-compliant discharge. Is that language removed?
It's not in here.
No.
I take it when they say completely notified that it's a stern warning that he was receiving.
I'm sending these to the court.
I have, the last one I have is February 10.
Yeah, no, the one I just forwarded, I think Kim
March
probably has
5th.
is the 5th of March. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
And we should have one
We've
coming.
dealt with this before with them.
And we should probably have an April one coming really soon then.
Yes.
All right, so what I am going to do is I'm going to reset this for 30 days. If you're not in 100% strict compliance, you better be close, because otherwise I'm going to revoke the deferred prosecution at that point, and then we'll be sentencing. So that means I expect no more misses of anything. I think that the last progress
If you
report
engage
helps.
with that program, it's gonna help what I think.
You should go
Here it's at.
immediately and start talking to them. I am going to impose at this point 10 hours of community service as well.
Thank you, Anna.
That's all.
Yeah, I mean, if you got time.
And that is
come out
through,
today.
it's
We- we
specifically
walk down
through the
and talk
Recovery
to the two
Cafe.
boys. Yeah. If
So
he
you
walks
have to
over-
do the community service through Recovery Cafe.
And if you're taking time off from work today, you might as well just do it now and get it over with. You're done with work.
I missed the next court date. Thank you.
Kevin Carter?
Oh, yeah, good.
Good morning.
Morning.
Right, what is the issue with Mr. Carter? We're here on a review of an SOC.
He actually
Yeah.
complied
Yeah.
with getting a new evaluation through STOP. So we are proud of him for doing that. I don't know where he's at in terms of what they changed with his treatment program.
Do you have a progress report?
No, they've actually rescheduled me 2 months in a row. I'm still waiting to get it. It's April 21st now. It was March 20th, I think. And then they said that their counselor was sick and they rescheduled me like the day of each time.
Did they say how long your treatment's going to take?
No,
So your next meeting is when?
April 21st.
We are going to see what your compliance is on May 3rd then. And hopefully you're in compliance and then we can go forward. All right, so May 3rd, we'll check this.
Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, I didn't recognize your business down there.
You don't, man.
Thanks. Yep, and Mr. Silvernail, come forward. Like a review of an SOC.
What's that?
Have a certificate of completion of the anger management.
No, he's not retired. He's practicing.
Uh,
He's
he
retired. I just
completed-
spoke to him on the phone.
1, 2,
He even sent the
3.
court a letter, dude. Ask her. Okay, okay.
Sir,
He's asking me about my.
all right, but this is a courtroom. We're on the record. Is there anything that he has not
It
completed?
looks like he did the gun safety class. He paid the $150.
And it Looks like he did community service.
10
as well,
hours of community service.
And he's got
And-
the anger management's been completed.
Yep. So it looks like at this time, the city moved to dismiss.
All right, thank you, Mr. Silvernail, for being in compliance. Based on the information provided, I'm hereby dismissing your case with prejudice. Have a good day.
The freebie is retired. Guess that anger management didn't stick.
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe we should have done the 8-hour.
Unfortunately, things you can't fix.
You just remind me so much of my dad. It felt like I was home.
Really?
Yes. No joke. I'll show you a picture even.
Oh, he looks like him.
Well, and the acts like it.
Really?
Really?
Do you know
Yeah.
Robert Freeby?
I didn't think he was retired, but he says he is.
So he was frustrated apparently with his attorney.
Oh, well.
The old attorney that he had?
Yeah, he said that he
Bob freebie.
didn't show up for this. He's supposed to be showing up for this.
Paid him to be here. I'm still willing to dismiss without the attorney.
If we weren't doing anything else but dismissing, it wouldn't be happening.
Right?
I would be summoning the attorney in.
That would be fun. What's her last
But then again, if he's retiring, he probably wouldn't care.
Jaden's diet?
Wait.
So he's at 10 a.m., right?
Yeah, yeah. He's the one we talked about.
Mhm.
Come on up, please. You're a little early, but.
And I think she is also early. What was your name?
Tarbell,
Can you get an out?
Michaela Tarbell. She's way back. Page 16.
Okay, so we're gonna set this out 30 days. with the speed trial waiver. When's
Well, maybe we can address her since she got here so early.
We can, and I think she's just gonna be asking for more time to straighten out her registration, so we don't need Matt's
Um,
attention.
All right, so how much more time do you think you need?
So I tell you what, let's set this at 60 days.
60 days, is that enough? All right, so are you willing to wait your right to a speedy trial? All right, we'll have do we have a speedy trial waiver here?
So let's.
We'll have
let's do
Mr.
that right
Rusnick
now.
help you out.
Let's do a speedy trial waiver. Sit down, I'll fill it out for you. Yeah. No, sit down over there.
She needs a 60 day
60, what should I say?
Speedy trial waiver.
Speedy
for
trial
60
waiver.
days.
or a 60 trial speedy waiver.
It works too.
Are you on the 10 o'clock?
He wants 60 trials speedily waived.
It's number
That's
42
okay,
and
I'm just
43
trying
on
to
the
get you- I'm
calendar.
trying to
now.
get your case number. Number 40.
42 and
42.
43.
Aha, thank you. Got it right here. Okay.
60 days is going to be on June 7th.
Oh, my birthday. Straighten up on my birthday.
June is 7. Okay.
Or is this at 9:30? No, it's at 10 o'clock, right?
Mhm.
10 o'clock. That's why I got progressive lenses, so I have to do this all day.
Does it help, like relieve your neck?
Well, these don't because these are readers.
Because I'm doing this.
And so I'm doing this. Again, in the back of my neck, I think it hurts with these.
Up there.
It's already starting.
I did the contact lenses, and so
Girls,
the
so they
inside
can-
is for reading, the outside is
Right.
for distance. The problem is when I'm driving, I
Pick
look at
this
the
up so
dash and
quick,
then I
don't
can't
pull apart.
readjust
She'll
it,
give
and I'm
to
like,
you.
so I stopped.
Your Mo Siri?
All right, it looks like we're getting anyone else that is prior to 10 o'clock calendar. What's your name?
You want him to step up, Your Honor?
It's number 15. Yeah, come on forward. And what are the issues on Mr. Silverson?
Yeah, we haven't seen a treatment report since
Oh, she'll be
September
back.
20th.
I'm sure she'll be back since she can't start her car.
Keys are there, hopefully.
It's a wallet.
Thank you.
So anyway, I was saying, we haven't seen a treatment report since September of 2021.
My treatment provider just faxed and emailed this morning. New reports.
To the court?
Yeah. I was detained in December 9th for a pretrial violation in a pending federal case. So my treatment got suspended. And then when I got released after March 11th, I got back into the same treatment facility.
Was released from incarceration on March 11th. Previously, he was in full compliance and doing well in his treatment. He's currently enrolled in IOP treatment and attending as required. If you have any questions, please call me. While he's been out of custody, he's been in full compliance.
Okay, so let's continue on compliance monitoring. We do that here.
Right, so first of all, we're going to quash the warrant. I believe it's still outstanding, so quash the warrant. I will find you're in current compliance. Keep it up, sir. All right. Thank you. I will let you, are we ready on this, sir?
How
This
could he
individual?
get all that stuff faxed in this morning, but nobody else can?
Sign there.
Effort.
That's magic.
Send us-
Something Mr. Britton doesn't understand.
Through that day. Sign. You're gonna come back on June 7th. You're gonna have that.
How you functioning without your cat and Barb here? Okay, just wondering. I know. It's tough. Good seeing you guys in
All right.
public.
QYUTTE.
All right,
Is that how you
so
spell
you
it?
probably need time to talk to the attorneys and I'm gonna go in the back.
All rise.
If you have any continuances,
Ryan?
I'll sign them in the back.
Okay.
Okay. All right, good. All right,
Oh,
grab a
shoot.
seat. Oh, you gotta sign
So
stuff.
Attorney Nerlich is trying to log in on Zoom.
Yeah, that would be an 11. We do any.
So it's okay if he holds it to 11?
You know what? I'll get back to him.
Okay. I just tell him to either Zoom at 11 or show up and you're gonna email him. Yeah. Look at you wasting paper. You take sit back then.
Take, give me your answer, I'll take
I
a
think
mile,
he's
baby.
on.
Look at that.
I think there's an old one that's a whip on me on the bar.
I looked actually. And I couldn't. The red one. You're here.
Previously one. 9:30.
If it's not at 10 o'clock.
No, the other.
Well, I'm probably more like scan it.
Oh, I guess.
Right, so that's one.
Yeah. Mr. Rudder, like.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
I know. I know just by reading
Yeah, I've heard that. The report is just great.
There must be three. So my thought on that
No, anybody can play. Anybody can play. Ross, you got some, yeah.
All right. Right, how are you right now? So the clerk is gonna talk to him. And we're gonna get
Mr. Stewart, hang on, I gotta talk to prosecutor about you. What are we doing, Stewart? I got that new charge. Yeah, he's the one that he's been dealing with Recovery Cafe, the pot
Oh, yeah.
license,
Did you get the latest email?
the pot license. The
Yeah.
pot card, yeah.
Yeah,
you recommended,
so
yeah.
my impression was that Recovery Cafe wanted to continue to work with him and then give us a recommendation.
Let's set it over. Yeah, that,
So
that's,
speedy trial and
the
then,
thing you sent me just was about marijuana card. That's all that was about, yeah.
yeah,
That didn't have any rec stuff.
no,
Okay.
it didn't because it seemed like they're trying to stabilize them. and get-
Yeah, are you taking a position on the pot card? Are you taking no position? Are you opposing?
Because
What are you
I
doing?
think it's fine.
I don't care, Frank. I don't care
So
what
it
that
just
says.
becomes a matter of just, is it stock that's working with it? That
Yeah,
If
if-
they can work with that, then I can work with that.
Okay, well, this is, get that, yeah, that's
Yeah.
from Recovery Cafe, the pot card, the pot thing, not from stock.
Well, they've gone to two different providers to try to
Yeah.
get more info. Did Kim send you like all this stuff? with
Oh,
the
yeah,
info?
yeah. So I don't know, to just take no position, let the
Yeah.
judge make up his own mind.
Well,
Is that fair?
I think the treatment providers are gonna figure that out because if he gets into a treatment program and they say that it's not gonna be,
Well, that's what I'm saying, let the
Yeah,
judge just do it,
yeah,
deal with it. Okay,
yeah.
all right, fair. All right. Hey, Mr. Stewart, come on up. I know yours, Dad, I know who you are. Yeah.
His mother just gave us, these
Oh,
are
yeah,
the
okay.
two, she said these are the originals that she needs back.
Yeah,
yeah.
And I don't know if that's,
Are these copies?
those are copies, yeah.
Okay.
So these are, she said these are the originals.
No, yeah, I've seen this, yeah. I've seen it. Somebody sent this in already to the,
Okay, I think she said she did.
yeah, this was sent, yeah, okay, you can have these back, yeah.
if you'd like to keep them as a public.
No, I got them, I got a video, I've got a electronic image of it, I don't need it. So anyway, so what we're doing today, you're still working with recovery, good deal. So what, I mean, we'll address the marijuana issue, the pot card issue today, okay, with the judge. She's gonna take no position on it, I'm just gonna let the judge read actually, you know what, I will take that, just to hand up to the judge, because he doesn't have electronic image, so I'll get that back from you, Dad. And as I said, I'm taking no position on that. She said, well, obviously, ultimately, the treatment provider, whoever we work with, stop or whoever, ultimately makes the decision, but at this point, we take no position. The judge will probably allow it, but,
Can tell the judge that I currently have an appointment set for.
we stop. With who?
It might be, I don't think it's stopped. I did forget the name of the place, but I am
That's all right.
in the
Okay.
progress of.
So what we're gonna do is set this over so we can get that
finding
treatment
the,
rec, because we can get you, yeah, we can get you a treatment rec.
I have
co-occurring
successfully
disorder,
been through
yeah.
treatment before
I know,
without complications and graduation
right.
twice, so.
And
I
you know
have that
something, so you
to,
know, and I'm gonna tell,
test for-
what I'm gonna tell you will make you
for,
happy. Though.
so.
Statistically, the more times people do treatment, the higher the better prognosis for long-term recovery. Whether it's mental health, whether it's substance or even a co-occurring disorder.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people, if they don't know, if they're not in this line of work, they, well, you know, if you don't get it the first time, you're never gonna get it. That's not true. Sometimes the more times people go back and sometimes relapsing and stuff like that
Both of the
is inherent.
times that I did that is
part of
set
that.
3 months.
Hmm?
One was 2 months and the other was 3
Yeah.
months.
No, but I'm saying it's actually pretty good.
Outpatient. Wait,
Well, I'm saying you're doing a good thing and that's what I'm saying. So you said I've done it before. And I'm saying it's
not
almost like
every-
right. It's not
Winning
cumulative,
ways,
it's
which I
additive.
was-
Yeah. I mean, it's not
I
repetitive,
wasn't
it's
trying
cumulative.
to possibly get some extended over much.
No, it's good. It's good. No, but the prognosis gets better and better each time, you know, assuming that, you know, the person, and what happens is a lot of times, sometimes the person will have a period of success. You know, they'll slide back maybe a year later, whatever, you know, 6 months later, 2 years later, whatever. But every time they go back into treatment, the long-term prospects for continued success get better and better statistically. So a lot of, and it's counterintuitive. A lot of people be, well, you know, if it didn't stick the first time, it'll never stick. But that's just not right. That's not, the statistics bear out the exact opposite. So that's encouraging. Okay.
You're from the Navigator program?
I'm doing, that's his father.
Oh. Is your child taller than you too?
You know what?
Isn't that
Let's set this at 60 days to, I can't remember what 60 days. comes in. June 6th is June 7th.
Has everybody in here been talked to by either their lawyer or the prosecutor? What's your name?
June 7th.
Your Ellen?
July 7th, August 6th. I don't know, we might be able to do this off the record. I'm not sure. That would get you out of here pretty fast. Okay, so what you're doing is you're waiving speedy trial so that we can set this out so that you can get the recommendation from the treating provider. Stay in touch with Recovery Cafe. Obviously, you're doing good with them. I mean, you know, if it's working, why mess with it? Just stick with it, you know. And so I need a signature is there and there. I'm hoping that we can just take it back and maybe the judge will sign it off record and get out of here, but I don't know that. He may want to talk to you on record. I don't know.
Well,
I'm trying to get
I'm
you out of
trying
here
to.
if possible, but you know, if he
Yeah.
says no go, then we just gotta wait.
Are we gonna be able to get a copy of that?
Oh, yes, you have, yeah, it's triplicate, yeah.
And what are we doing here? I didn't-
He's gonna stick with Recovery Cafe. He's got another eval, he's got his eval lined up. When I get the eval, have him send it to me. And whatever the recommendations are, we're gonna address, oh, you know what? I don't wanna do it off the record because we wanna talk about the pot card today, the marijuana card. So you gotta wait till the judge comes, so because that's gotta be discussed on record. Okay, sorry, I forgot about that when I said try to get you out of
That's
here.
fine.
All right, grab a seat. You're cool. If you wanna go have a cigarette or something, you got a couple minutes. Not anymore.
All right, we're ready on. Oh. All right, so let me just go through these. It's Christopher Jenkins. Request for a speedy trial waiver and a new date on 7/5/2022. I've signed that order. Thank you. Justin Buse is a request to continue to 5/17 with the waiver. Granted that. Thank you. Ryan Stewart, request to continue to 6/7/2022. The waiver, that's granted. And having trouble reading this one, so. Jaden, I can't, oh, Diet, okay. And that is a request to continue to 6/7. And that's granted. Thank you. What was Christopher's last name? Jenkins. Jenkins and Mr. Jerome. Let go. All right. Stewart. That one's done. All right. Who are we ready on next?
The defendant would, or the city would move to amend two of the D3s to an NBL2.
Said 250 on each on the note involves two. And what are we doing on the contested infraction, speeding, and no insurance? All right, so let's start with the first one. Here it is. It is.
If you could just push the red button once.
And so on the first case, 2A00574473 on the city's motion, this is dismissed with prejudice.
Thank you.
Unless there's an objection, Mr. Britton.
No, Your Honor, no objection.
Didn't hear one. I was just checking though. On the uh, 8709232242. That is amended to no valid operator's license with valid ID RCW 4620015. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. That fine is $250 unless I hear an objection.
No objection, Your Honor.
All right. So granted.
You said 015, right?
015,
Yeah.
yes.
I almost heard two O's.
All right, and then on 9Z033447, I wrote through it, 793. Is that 793? That is also amended to no valid operator's license with valid ID RCW 4620.015, $250 fine. Is that correct, Mr. Britton?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right. So ordered. Yeah, but there it is. On the speeding under 2A00574772, this upon the city's motion, speeding is dismissed.
No
Thank you.
objection.
Let's see. Pull up here. Looks like you have a few of the no insurance tickets. It's real important that you do keep that insurance because ultimately it's going to keep costing you. All right. But I will reduce the fine from the I think it's 554 down to 250. I'll make the fine committed. All right. I think I covered all of them.
And Your Honor, is there a payment plan?
You may
available that
make
he
a,
doesn't have 3 kids?
Payment starting in 30 days at $50 a month. If you can't make a payment, please call the court. And we do work with you because we'd rather work with you than just have to chase you. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. And who would you like to call next?
Your Honor, could we call the Nicodemus, Misty Nicodemus matter, please?
All right. Says we're supposed to please update address. It's on my calendar is all I know. I don't know if we
Don't
have
have the
an update.
77th Avenue East address in Graham.
Let me see here. We had is that the 23502 77th Avenue? You say that's Graham?
Yes,
Okay, that's why it says it's Ording. All right. And what's the zip there?
98338.
All right. So that's Graham. Okay. Now, what are we doing with Miss Nicodemus?
Thank you, Your Honor. We are requesting to set this matter for trial.
All right. Where are we at on our speedy? It says the new commencement dates today, so we have 90 days. What time period are we looking at?
Is it once a month?
We do it preferably on the 8th. It's got to be on a Thursday, and is it the third, fourth? What is it? Third. It's the third Thursday. 6. Let me see here. We have a jury trial already scheduled for the 19th. I'm assuming that's still going. Ms. Lentz?
We're still negotiating on that. I don't believe it's actually gonna go.
That's my preferred date. Let me see.
I think we might have some
What's that?
staffing issues on that day,
Right, you're gone. So.
right?
Looks like it's not the third, it's the fourth Thursday in June. I think we can get the court, right?
So the 23rd.
Yeah, the 23rd, I have an opening. Do you have that available?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so let's fill out the paper for the 23rd of June.
Where do I get that? Do we have it or?
Don't have it. Matt knows where it is.
I like pulling those things off the computer.
Oops.
What's that?
Sure,
Yeah,
it's
it's the
right.
fourth. No, that one is the fourth. I just didn't have one. I'm out of town. And I can't, it's Hunter's favorite vacation. So
Right. So arraignment date, where the trial starts today, so it's 4/5/22. Do you want to calculate the actual expiration date? It's 17.
Is that the estimated 6-day trial?
Yes.
So I'm gonna check it. No. And the custodial statements, I think they're probably a little bit. It's really not that complex. Any other motions you might want to make?
Oh, is this the?
Okay. This is basically my custodial. I know, right? Do you have any other witnesses?
Mr. Rudder.
Um, So did we set a date, Jerry? Call? So. What time do you have your trial start, Your Honor?
We usually like to start around 8:30.
And then,
I meant PM.
Your readiness, do you want to do on
The-
the 7th or the 21st?
step then. Can we, if,
Readiness you do at what time, Your Honor?
We'd probably put that on the review calendar, so it's 9:30.
I know, it's because I had to take the bar a third time, a third bar, we'll put it that way.
this is readiness. So either resolution is reached at that time or you declare parties. When they approach.
Yes, ma'am.
Did we fill out the expiration for speedy trial?
Yes.
Okay. Did I miss anything?
Mr. Britton, do you have any others?
I do not, Your Honor.
All right, then leave.
Did you want me to bring in the
Oh, wait, I
witnesses?
apologize. I do have an infraction we needed to address.
But did you want me to bring in the witnesses from the DOL, or do you want to stick to the certified DOL records for him?
But she's not dismissed, or she wasn't suspended, so sure, we can stipulate.
Okay, yeah.
What are you
No,
trying to pull
it's
here?
because he's suspended, not because she's.
Oh,
suspended.
okay, yeah, yeah, that's fine. We
Yeah.
can stipulate to.
Okay, okay. And he has an infraction, starts with a G.
All right.
What's that?
Who's your infraction?
Gamar,
All right. And what are we doing
At
with Mr.
9:30?
yes.
with Miss Gimar?
So the city is moving to amend that to nuisance violation under 5.1.5 capital B. It's a $175 fine. Defendant did a defensive driving school.
No objection to the amendment. We'll answer committed to that amended infraction, and we'll make sure that fine's paid within 30 days, Your Honor.
What is the fine again?
175.
So amended, so ordered.
So good.
If you guys
Thank
can
you.
fix the clock now,
What?
your clock is off.
No. There's a Joe up here to reach it. What calendar was that on? Was that the 9:30? All right, thank you. There it is. Okay, Mr. Twitchell, good morning.
Good morning. For the record, Dennis Twitchell representing Brady. Austin is present court to my right. Your Honor, this comes on by way of first set pretrial conference. We're asking for a continuance to June 7th for further negotiations. I believe the city is in agreement. Mr. Austin has undergone a drug and alcohol evaluation through social treatment opportunity programs, and he is starting a 6-month intensive outpatient treatment program.
All right, very well, thank you. I
Two-
granted your continuance.
We would like to address conditions of release.
Okay,
At his arraignment, the court made an exception that he could drive his company vehicles without the ignition interlock.
right.
He also has a medical marijuana card. Once he starts treatment, he's going to be subject to random UAs. I believe the city has no opposition for us asking that the conditions of lifting the restriction of no consumption of THC and the ignition interlock requirement.
As long as he's in the program, I won't be objecting to it. So what I suggested is maybe once he has paperwork to prove that, we can do an agreed order, and I could present it on a Tuesday if you need, so that would waive his
Present it
appearance.
anytime, once you get an agreed order.
Okay.
You can send it to me.
Yeah,
Thank you,
we
Your Honor.
just need him firmly into the treatment program.
I should be, I just have to get an intake, but they said they'll give me a date within the next week.
Okay.
Right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Want to go first?
What's the name?
Moseri, he's pro se.
Mr. Moseri actually went and took the driving test yesterday. He passed the written and the driving. He got 98%. And he just needs to go to the DOL now. So at this time, I'm going to amend his to an infraction of an NVOL2. And that is a $250 fine. He may want to ask the court to mitigate that. He's had to put out a lot of money to get this process going.
All right. First of all, I am going to amend it to the infraction, no valid operator's license, valid ID, RCW 462015. However, because your financial circumstance, I'm reducing the fine to $100.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And you have time to pay. And so if you can make at least $25 a month, starting in 30 days, that would be fine. Okay? And congratulations. Not everybody gets there.
You've seen a lot of people who haven't gotten there today.
Yes. All right, who is next?
We have Brian Stewart.
Stuart, come forward.
Clock. And Your Honor, you did sign a continuance and a speedy trial waiver, but there was another issue as well, and this has to do with conditions of release.
Okay.
Mr. Stewart uses marijuana medicinally. To that end, he's been working closely with the people over at Recovery Cafe, and a letter was sent basically saying that they thought it was a good idea for him to be allowed to smoke marijuana, use THC products. In the interim, the city has had an opportunity to look at that letter as well. So we're asking the court to let him to change the conditions of release, allow him to use marijuana. I understand that perhaps that has to be something that's incorporated ultimately in his treatment recommendation, and that's fine. We aren't there yet as far as having that eval done. However, we're asking in the interim if the court would permit him to use marijuana.
Your Honor, the Recovery Navigators program seems to have a pretty tight handle on working with this defendant, and they seem to be advocating for this as part of his treatment plan. So at this time, it seems like they're trying to get him into a treatment program and residential program that would allow him to be successful with that. So their short-term goal right now is stability.
Are you reviewing the letter, Your Honor? I can send it up. Okay, I have it right here.
And the defendant's father is present in court as well.
Yeah, these letters and one of the concerns I have is I've seen letters from the same doctor before. Still, my problem with these letters is that it doesn't tell us what he's being treated for. Nowhere in the document. It doesn't tell him. And I have a good understanding what marijuana is used for and what it's not used for. In this instance, because Recovery Cafe is involved in it, I'm going to go ahead and allow it at this time. But I'm going to tell both council, frankly, this letter from these people has happened before, and they all read basically the same. No, you may not, and your attorney probably would advise you not to
Just
speak
give me what
freely
you
about
want.
it.
Don't talk your way out of it.
Right now, I've granted the relief. I'm going to go ahead and, not have the restriction on marijuana. And let me see what my previous order says so I can.
Matt, do you know if there's the treatment evaluation scheduled already? Okay, what day is that? Okay. And that's April. Okay.
So this stems from which original order? Here it is.
And he said his evaluation is scheduled for middle of this month. And we should know after that evaluation whether they can work with the medical marijuana.
Yeah, if you tell us, make sure you tell us. Still put that in. Okay. Tell
So
us.
I am amending the SOC on where it says under line 21, alcohol, or excuse me, it's do not possess, consume alcohol or non-prescribed drugs. I'm indicating defendant has a medical marijuana card and is allowed to use as prescribed. All right, so that has amended the order and I've dated it for today on the amendment. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
What's the name of that doctor?
Barbara Mack, is one of them. They also have a couple of PAs there.
Ask them to give you a copy of the amended.
Steerable Clinic.
That we have something if anybody. should
I
ask.
get them in a lot of divorce cases.
The only person that's gonna ask is she could show it to him ahead of time. The amended order, the amended stipulation.
I just amended the SOC.
I know, but I'm just asking him to get a copy.
Yeah,
of the-
I'll have her send one to you after court.
Okay, not a problem. Okay. Okay.
Because right now I don't have Julie here.
Yes.
Yes, we'll send it.
Yes.
Mr. Rusnick, he'll send it out to the email it out to you. So if you want to do that after court.
Take care.
Oh, we're doing the in custodies. All right, so we have. Are everyone here in score or? So we're doing two of them? All right.
What's that fancy thing on the wall?
It is.
It looks like a fat iPod. That's awesome. Does it make the click, click, click noise? Oh, should I be zooming in so they can see us too? Maybe?
You need the numbers, Karen.
Yeah,
Tell me when you're ready.
I'll write them down. Go ahead.
970,
Mm-hmm,
1950,
mm-hmm.
1813.
Okay,
Passcode is 271300.
okay. Join the meeting.
What unless somebody is-
Actually,
Someone might be represented, so maybe.
yeah, suspended. And I think we have one on the 11:30 because Julie was thinking we were doing 11:30, but that's okay.
Recording in progress.
Looks like we have Nisqually on.
That's awesome.
And who are our Nisqually people? And that's it? All right.
Both of him are here.
Can the people at Nisqually hear us? We're here for Priest Smith at Nisqually.
Try chatting to them.
Hello, is this Nisqually? Is this Mr. Smith?
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Great. We have a review hearing in custody, and I will have the prosecutor catch us up. We're here and boarding on Zoom, Mr. Priest, and the prosecutor, Ms. Lentz, is here, and Mr. Rusnick is also here as the attorney.
Okay, I see him now.
So the defendant, 4 days after entering our SOC, got arrested in California for having a weapon by a felon, which was a felony charge. He subsequently pled guilty. He was held in custody for a while on that. And he should be on probation for that right now. So the city asked that the SOC be revoked.
Oh, can I speak?
We're not, we're acknowledging that the conviction is legitimate and we're not disputing that. I think Mr. Smith would like another opportunity, notwithstanding that, to see if he can comply in the other areas and hopefully protect the SOC.
Yes, sir. Can I speak or?
That would be up to the vice attorney.
Mr. Smith, as long as you're not talking about. Sorry. Mr. Smith, as long as you're not talking about any other pending matters in Pierce County Superior Court or in the state of Washington that haven't been reduced to a conviction, go ahead.
No, I was speaking on the California thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that was, it wasn't I wasn't in possession of it. It was my brother's and it was in my car that I was driving that we happened to be in, and we got pulled over, and that's how I got arrested. It wasn't like in my possession, it was in his bag, and we were just in the car. Happened to be in the car with him. And that's how I got arrested for that, because they were like, oh, you're a felon. And I was like, yes. And they're like, well, you're going to jail for this weapon. And it's all registered to him. They all found out all that. But I did take a guilty plea because I was in the car, and I wasn't going to say I wasn't in the car. I wasn't going to lie to him. So I did take the guilty plea saying that I was in the vehicle. And that's how I got. The lawyer in the case said that I could have beat it if I'd have stayed in jail longer. But I was, under the circumstances, I had to get back to California. Had to get back to Washington. I had my child custody case going on and all that good stuff that I had going on. I'm not no criminal. I'm just trying to do the right things, man. And, it so happened that happened to me, and it's just a bad beat that I got caught up in. Like now, my mom just passed away. We're going to go bury her this weekend. I have to go back to California. And I'm not on probation. I called the people and I don't know I'm going out there this week if I can be released, to find out exactly what's going on with that. Cause I called them last month and they said they have no record of me being on probation or nothing. So I told them that I'll be down there this week because we're going to bury my mom on Saturday.
And we have pending charges in Superior Court as well, is that correct?
Pierce County, yeah.
And one of those charges also seems to be firearm possession unlicensed.
And I've read the police reports on the one charge. There's an allegation that he tied a woman up in his home and beat her up and held a gun to her. So
That's not true. I'm still fighting that in court, ma'am. So,
Smith, she's not saying whether it's true or not. She's saying that's the allegation.
oh, okay, gotcha.
The allegation is not whether it's true or not, because you're innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes, sir.
So that's just the allegation right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Similar allegation though of a firearm, which is really concerning to me.
and I'm still in close contact with our victim in our case, and she is concerned for her own safety, and she's been trying to get information about whether he's released from jail. 'Cause she's concerned for herself. So
I haven't even been around my ex-wife. I haven't seen her or my kids since it's almost been a year. So there's no reason for her to be afraid. We were married for 10 and a half years, man. Like my ex-wife knows me. Come on. If I want to do something, if I want to be around her, I would go. I don't even go past Puyallup
that's
because I'm afraid to see her, and I haven't even seen my kids. So this case, the felony case I'm fighting in Tacoma has kept me away from my kids. I don't even go around her. I don't even go, like I said, I don't even go past Puyallup.
there was also an allegation of substance abuse use in that felony. And, what we have right now is a man who's not under treatment.
And ma'am, I did a UA. I did a UA for them at the jail. And I did a mental evaluation because when I got arrested for that crime, they did a UA and they did a mental health evaluation, and my UA came back just marijuana. Because they said that we were doing drugs, methamphetamines, and my UA came back, said that I was only in with marijuana.
Has the alcohol and drug evaluation for this case been done?
No,
It was supposed to be done within 45 days. That was on 12/20.
I did that. I did one already. I did one with and I had them send it off to you guys. Oh man, jeez. Oh, I forgot the name of the institution. It's on the hilltop. It's like on 25th and Yakima or something like that. And I told them to send it off to my lawyer and to the Ording District Court or whatever.
District Court reporting. Mr. Resnick, have you received anything from a treatment agency?
No, we're not.
I'm in compliance with all that. I've done all that. I haven't done a hair follicle with Pierce County, and that came back negative. As far as any other drugs besides marijuana. But I just started a job. I work at the Home Depot in Kent. I drive a forklift. I'm trying to do everything I possibly can do to try and get my kids back.
I didn't even see you there.
Right, Mr. Resnick? What's the position?
Mr.
from the
Smith
defense?
is asking the court, we are asking the court to give him one more chance to save his SOC, notwithstanding that law violations are usually taken pretty seriously. He seems to have an explanation. I don't know the law in California, never been licensed there, never practiced there. I think he may have had a defense here in Washington of unwitting possession. I don't know what constructive possession means under California law. But nonetheless, he did enter a plea of guilty. I will defer to the court. We're asking questions here, defer to the court. I'm asking for another chance.
I think that the SOC is a SOC and the city has indicated this is a contract between the city and the defendant. City says have no new criminal law violations. City considers this a violation of the contract. The SOC is hereby revoked.
So what's going on, sir?
I'm revoking the SOC because the SOC is a contract between you and the city. And that contract, it says no new criminal violations.
Sir, I understand. Can I speak?
Contract, the city considers that a violation of their contract that you freely and openly entered into.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Contract,
I can't hear you, sir.
we are revoking the contract, the SOC.
So what's gonna happen, sir?
That's what we're going to wait and hear. Ms. Lentz?
Your Honor, the city would ask that the court read the police reports that were submitted and find the defendant guilty and sentence the defendant.
Mr. Resnick, can I,
Yes, we can put you in a breakout room with Mr. Resnick.
please?
And are we able to get, Ms. Squally's on our, all right,
Video
so we'll
call.
take the score cases while you're, I think we can do that, right? All right. Can the people at SCORE hear me?
Did they just disappear?
Can anyone at SCORE hear me?
Is Nika there?
Nobody is in the room.
Are they related?
Father and daughter, I believe.
For reals? What's the cause of the reunion?
So we have Nika Petrov, Jeremy Petrov, Autumn Nelson, and Robert Hansen.
We have some more warrants we could do. before-
Yeah, I'd like to get the score. Oh, here we go. We have somebody here.
Okay.
Good afternoon. Can you hear me at SCORE?
So you have to unmute the device. Oh, it remuted, officer. Thank you.
Yes, I can hear you fine.
All right, good morning.
Hello.
We're arraigning this as Nika Petrov, is that correct? Ms. Petrov, is that you?
Yes, I'm here.
Right. Just want to make sure that's you. You, first of all, we have reviewing some cases and then there's a new arraignment. And so I'll go ahead and arraign you. I'm going to go through your rights. You're charged with a criminal offense that carries, I'll tell you what the charges are. First of all, you're being charged by the city of Orting that on or about March 17, 2022 in Orting, Washington, you committed the crime of no contact order or protection order violation. And on 2 counts of that, to those 2 counts, I'm entering plea of not guilty.
Your Honor, I filed 1 count.
Okay, so only 1 count has been filed. And on that one count, I'm going to enter a plea of not guilty, waive further formal reading. Based on the police report, there is probable cause. But I'm going to go through your charge of criminal offense that carries a possible jail sentence. You should understand you have the following rights. You're presumed innocent of any charge unless that charge is proven beyond a reasonable doubt. You have the right to a speedy trial. If you're held in jail before trial, you must be brought to trial within 60 days of your commencement date. If you're released from jail, you must be brought to trial within 90 days of your commencement date. You have a constitutional right to a jury trial unless you specifically give up that right by signing a jury trial waiver. You have the right to see, hear, and question all witnesses who testify against you. You have the right to call witnesses on your own behalf. You may have the court subpoena witnesses to appear and testify at no prior expense to you. You have the right to testify on your own behalf. You also have the right to remain silent, not give any testimony or present any evidence to your defense. Your silence cannot be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney of your own choosing. And just in that regard, is Mr. Rusnick already appointed to your previous cases, Ms. Petra?
Yes.
Okay, and I'm going to direct public defender on this case then. So you have a right to be represented by an attorney of your own choosing at arraignment and at all proceedings. After you're screened to determine you cannot afford one will be appointed to represent you. I just appointed one. If you feel you cannot have a fair trial because of the bias or prejudice of a particular judge, you have the right to ask for a different judge within 10 days of assignment to that judge. You're entitled to only one change of judge. You have the right of appeal from any judgment of guilty entered by this court. To begin the appeal, you must file a written notice of appeal in this court within 30 days of the judgment. If you plead guilty, you give up or waive all of your rights listed above, except for the right to be represented by an attorney. If you're not a citizen of the United States, a plea of guilty to an offense punishable as a crime of state law may be grounds for deportation, exclusion from admission to the United States, or denial of naturalization pursuant to the laws of the United States. Do you understand the rights that I've read to you, Ms. Petra?
I do. However, I feel that this would be guards for mistrial due to the fact that I was in custody for 2 days on that offense date that you're speaking of. I got arrested on the 15th on actually right in front of your courthouse on the way to court. So you're saying that this offense was on the 17th. I was already priorly in custody for 2 days.
The one that I just charged is March 10th is the date of offense.
Okay.
My paperwork says the 17th.
This one also says the 17th on the docket, and let me look at the infraction.
So I wouldn't even be able to fight that. That would be completely mistrial. I wouldn't be able to defend myself correctly at a trial.
Ms. Petrov, hold on, please.
If
Thank
you
you.
text of the probable cause, they went and investigated and found out that it was March 10th that she was in front of the Recovery Cafe screaming at her mother and child.
The date on the complaint controls.
I just filed it.
And I'm saying the date
Yeah.
within the charge itself, the 310 day.
So I don't know how to amend what's in the JIS, if that can get amended.
I have a ticket, yeah.
So I can hold the new charge up to you that I filed. It's probably backwards, but we have the March 10th
let me-
date on it.
Let me see the complaint. According to the complaint, it says the defendant in the city of Ording, Washington, on or about 3/10/2022 violated provision of the order granted under chapter 1099, 2609, 2610, 2626, 2650, or 74.34 RCW issued by the Ording Municipal Court in 1A0747-1 protecting MJP Dio Burr 7/15/2013 that was in effect at the time by knowingly violating the order. So it's in the complaint. The complaint has a date of 3/10/2022. So the JS will be amended to indicate that date.
Now, I've been living at hotels and I have all of my hotels.com receipts that can prove that I wasn't even in the city of Ording on none of those dates.
Rusnick, I have direct appointed you to this case as well, because you are obviously on the other cases. And so we are going to direct appoint you on this case. What are we doing? What do you want to do for this
Your Honor,
matter?
In terms of conditions of release, I would ask that you set a no contact order for the child and the defendant's mother, which is the child's grandmother, who's caretaking for the child.
That is very unfair.
Ms. Petra, I think the motivation is she's more concerned about the no contact order with her child. She wants access to her child. I don't think it has too much to do with the mother.
I don't think it's a safe living situation for my daughter to continue to live there at all. I've cared for her whole entire life until September of this last year.
So Your Honor, the allegation is that Ms. Petroff has been under the influence of drugs and alcohol and screaming at the child and her mother, and it's creating an unsafe environment for the child. So because the grandmother is the caretaker for the 9-year-old, I think it's appropriate to have the no contact with her as well until the defendant is fully in treatment.
She's 8 years old and I've got my drug and alcohol assessment completed. I was waiting to start classes.
No hostile contact, is that correct?
Correct. And that was the basis of the allegation that she was being hostile.
I can prove in court I wasn't even there.
Right, actually, the order indicates, unless, is this the one, it's the 1A0747139, is that correct?
Where the order is,
Yep.
there's a no contact order, and then there's also a comment in the judgment and sentence.
Right, and then it indicates that they were not, she was not to come within 200 feet of the persons except to go to the recovery cafe.
And then there's an exception for supervised visits, and the grandmother was the one supervising the visits.
Actually, it was stated any adult, not just my mother. And I have the copies as well, just not with me at the moment.
3 to 4 supervised visits with minor child subject to subsequent order from Superior Court. No actions are reviewed, credit for any time served. So it doesn't indicate it has to be any specific person. It indicates that
You just said another adult to be with me while she's with me.
subsequent. So has anybody addressed this in Superior Court yet? Ms.
I'm
Petra?
guessing it's unlikely.
Say it again.
Have you addressed this in Superior Court on the family law calendar yet?
No, I'm not in family law court. My mother's not trying to take my rights. I'm not trying to give up my rights. I'm going to get my daughter back. I'm not a complete bad person like this prosecutor is trying to make me to be. I'm going to take care of my child. I just don't have stable living at the moment. That's the major issue. That's the whole reason why my daughter was in the care of my mother in the first place. Because I couldn't afford to keep up with the hotels and take her to school every day.
Madam Prosecutor, exactly what is the relief we're requesting today?
So I'm asking that the bond remain. I'm asking that there be a no contact order with the grandmother and the child. And I would be willing to agree to release her from custody if she was going to be released directly into a treatment facility.
That's ridiculous.
Recovery Navigators has the capability of going in there to do an evaluation and help her get into a facility.
I've already done an evaluation. They said they wanted 6 months of outpatient treatment. And I was starting to do those for my other case. When I missed the review date because I got arrested right in front of the courthouse.
Would you be willing to do an inpatient treatment if that was a condition?
Are you kidding me? I have already signed up to do 6 months of outpatient treatment. For the other thing that I've already signed for. I've already done my 45 days for what I'm being held on. And I've already signed up to do 6 months of outpatient treatment and haven't even got a chance to start the classes yet. How am I supposed to do a 30 days inpatient treatment? And then for Fife Court, I just signed up to do a 16-hour of anger management class. You're not giving me any leeway here. This is a total, I'm telling you, the two husband and wife that keep arresting me and this prosecutor, this is a conflict of interest due to my behalf. I've got tickets stating that I was a violation on March the 17th, which is I was already in court for, or already in jail for. This is a total mistrial. It's going to be not like, I don't even have a right to a fair trial at this point.
You always have a right to a fair trial, Ms. Petroff.
Not if the dates are messed up and I have proof I wasn't even in the city of Ording.
I'm going to do the following, based on the information provided. I am going to, bond is going to remain, her bail is going to remain. you can be released directly into a treatment facility. And I am going to enter a no contact order preventing you from having any contact with the child or your mother pending further court order.
The next court date.
Next court date being that she's in custody is going to be in 2 weeks. Mr. Resnick, you're on the case. So that is going to be on April 19th.
So what about the 3 warrants that I'm being held here on? That I've already done my time for?
Well, I haven't done the reviews yet.
So I have to be released to a treatment facility, a 30-day treatment program?
What's the action on the reviews at this?
How much is the bond? Because there was no bond in place for this crime at all. I wasn't even being held here on this.
Was 5,000, 10,000, 15,000. $15,000 cash or bond.
For 1 count of violation of no contact order?
I held 5,000 on each case that you were here, you're being held on. All right. Are you reserving any action on the reviews at this point?
I am, Your Honor. If we could
So
keep
the only
them
matter you're
shortly.
being held on today now, then I guess is going to be the $5,000 bond on the new charge 2A 0256455. So she's being held on $5,000 cash or bond on that case. The other 2 is we are limiting we are reserving the issue of review until a later date. So we'll see you in 2 weeks on this. The bond is the cash or bond is $5,000. The other ones I'm not holding you on at this point because they are going to be reviewed at the same time.
So you put a full no contact order, even though my mother requested not to with the prosecutor against me? So I'm not allowed to contact my mother or child for how long?
Until this matter's resolved.
Mr. Resnick, I feel like you're not representing me. I'm representing myself here. This is totally unfair.
What would you like me to say?
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. You're not even defending me at all.
Question, would you be willing to be released directly into an inpatient facility? You gave.
And how long is that gonna take?
Answered my question. Is that a yes or a no question?
How long is that gonna take?
That we don't know. First, of
How
all,
long? Okay, so would my sentencing be shorter than 30 days?
you're not willing to do it. It's called assisting in your own defense.
Okay, but you know what? I could be sentenced to 2 weeks instead of 30 days or waiting 30 days. I'm gonna wait 30 days for a bed and then go to somewhere for 30 days when I could be released for this charge in 2 weeks when I'm really not even guilty.
So ma'am, your attorney has some amazing contacts and can probably pull some strings for you and get you into an amazing treatment facility pretty quickly if you cooperate and listen.
Okay, so the whole time I'm there, I'm not allowed to speak to my mother or my child?
That's what the judge.
That's
did.
absurd. So that I'd be going at it alone.
Ms. Petroff, I'm going to tell you right now, they record your telephone calls. If you make telephone calls to either of those people, you face another charge for each phone call you do. And that charge will be in SeaTac Municipal Court. It won't be here.
Oh, then I'd probably get a fair trial then. That'd be great.
Ma'am?
Oregon is totally unfair to the Petrov family.
Ma'am, I've had enough.
Me too.
There's nothing this judge has done to be unfair to you. I'm enforcing the laws just before me. So don't keep disparaging the court. If you want to do that, you can do that in private with your attorney. If you want to send us in a room, we will send you in a room with your attorney. That's what you want to do. If you want to go on a rant, don't do it in my open court. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Thank you.
I had just stated that I'd like to speak to Mr. Rutsnick because he wasn't defending me.
All right, if you'd like to speak to him, we'll send you in a room.
You want to talk to me now?
Yeah.
Right.
I didn't even get to speak with you before the judge made his judgment. See what I'm saying about unfairness?
I was
Thank you,
actually
Mr. Resnick.
another defendant when your hearing started.
Mr. Resnick and Ms. Petrov, please put them in a breakout room.
don't.
It'd be the same,
Yeah.
this would be MJP.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Now, the case number is 2A02564555.
And the gentleman whose name is David on the Zoom, I sent you a chat. If you can respond back to me, that would be fantastic.
All right, and
The other two gentlemen are review cases, and I think they might have met.
one's in custody, or
Not in custody, they're just
so we
on
have
Zoom.
No. Autumn Nelson and Willard Stewart. We already did him, right? And then we also have Mr. Petra. So we have three more.
And Autumn Nelson, we're expecting to Zoom in.
Oh, she's not in custody?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Autumn Nelson, are you there? All right, so that's Mr. Resnick's case. Mr. Hanson is. And okay, and why is he here? On which- And so it's his case closed. All right, what are we doing, Mr. Hale?
Mr. Hale, we're waiting for treatment reports, but he said he's in compliance.
Let me see, it says, I thought we have 4-4. This is treatment notification report. Is there something attached to this? Different day.
We sent it twice because
Okay.
we went getting all pages.
Right, so have you seen the treatment report?
Yep.
First page is just a notification of it. Then I don't know. Mr. Hill, are you on medical marijuana? Can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor, could you hear me?
Oh, now I can.
I'm not currently on any medical marijuana, Your Honor.
Okay, so actually, the one that's positive was 111 ETG, but then 27 was negative and 316 it was negative. So when did we start the treatment? It would looks like 1/11/2022.
So that makes sense.
So you would expect it to be
Coming down.
positive at that point, and then since that time, a negative for all substances. It appears that he is currently in compliance. Are there any other, there, I don't see any subsequent law violations.
Nope, and I think he took care of the warrant.
Okay.
Let me verify that.
It has been taken care of.
This is a 11/16 case, right?
2016.
Yeah, 2016.
Yeah.
And so,
So I had calculated jurisdiction going out to September 15th of 2022 because
Okay.
of failure to appears for 10 months.
great.
So I think we're okay for a few more months, just
All
to
right.
make sure.
So, Mr. Hill, it appears that you are currently in compliance.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're gonna find that you're in compliance, keep it up for the next 6 months and we'll close the case.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. We'll send a new date soon, later on. It'll probably be close to September.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Glad I happen to do
Good
that.
day.
I don't do it on every case.
Thank you, Madam Prosecutor.
You're welcome. Take care. Stay healthy.
I will. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You too.
Right, and then we have Mr. Hanson.
That one, we're also needing treatment reports.
Do we have any reports on Mr. Hanson? Mr. Hanson, yeah, it's Mr. Rusnick though.
Yeah. I don't think that's going to be as positive a conversation.
So we got okay, so is he in compliance? Mr. Nair?
What time is he at?
Then we have no indications of any contact. Well, and so this is supposed to be dismissed at this point.
Hold on.
And is the time period completed?
It is okay to dismiss, yes.
All right, let's get an order of dismissal. All right, so we will get back. That's completion of SOC. All right. Here you go. All right, Mr. Rusnick, are you ready on Ms. Petrov?
Yes, Your Honor, we are.
All right. Ms. Petrov, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Right, thank you. All right, Mr. Rusnick.
At this time, Your Honor, Ms. Petrov, without disclosing more than I'm able to, express the desire to resolve this case today. Obviously, I haven't had any discovery. I made her aware of that. Nonetheless, I communicated her desire to move this case forward with the city, and the city is rejecting to do that at this time. And I think that the city's basis for that is that they don't have complete discovery to give me, and certainly there wouldn't be enough time to fully review it. But nonetheless, I think that's where we're at, and I'm just making a record.
Right, thank you.
Ms. Petrov, if you want to say something, this is your opportunity.
I don't know what else to say.
And any offer I would be making would include holding her in jail until she was put into a treatment facility anyway. So at this point, that's my main concern, to save the child by having her mother be in treatment.
So I would indicate it here is it's $5,000 cash or bond. If the defendant it can be released into inpatient treatment, that will be allowed. So if you can get into a facility, then that's going to be allowed, direct release into it. And hopefully we can contact the Recovery Cafe people and see what we can do. Rather have that sooner or later. I did have entered the no contact order for me from having any contact with your mother or your daughter. And that means no contact of any sort. You can't be within 200 feet of them. Can't contact them by mail, electronics, or any other means. And right now that's going to be in effect at least until the next hearing, which is going to be 2 weeks from today. Any questions, Ms. Petrov?
For my attorney, yes.
All right, I will leave that for another date then. This hearing is concluded for today, and we will go on to the next case. And if the people at SCORE can bring up Mr. Petrov.
Oh, so I'm done.
Yeah. Yes, I know we have Mr. Priest, Mr. Smith is still on here.
Why is he on? Is he?
We didn't finish.
We haven't finished with him yet.
We passed him to chat with you.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's right. Okay.
What are we doing with Mr.?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's true.
I revoked the
distracted with,
SOC.
my other client.
On Mr. Petrov, or I have Mr. Petrov here. So we'll take Mr. Petrov and we'll get back to Mr. Smith in a moment.
Okay.
All right. So let's see. What are we here for, Mr. Petrov?
Mr. Petrov is a driving while suspended one. Let's see what file.
Thank you. Mr. Petrov, I'm going to go through your rights with you. And can you hear me all right? You're on mute, so I can't hear you.
Hey, there you go.
Okay, good morning.
Morning.
I'm going to go through your rights. You're charged with a criminal offense that carries a possible jail sentence. You should understand you have the following rights. You're presumed innocent of any charge unless the charge is proven beyond a reasonable doubt. You have the right to a speedy trial. If you're held in jail before trial, you must be brought to trial within 60 days of your commencement date. If you're released from jail before trial, you must be brought to trial within 90 days of your commencement date. You have a constitutional right to a jury trial unless you specifically give up that right by signing a jury trial waiver. You have the right to see, hear, and question all witnesses who testify against you. You have the right to call witnesses on your own behalf, and you may have the court subpoena those witnesses to appear and testify at no prior expense to you. You have the right to testify on your own behalf. You also have the right to remain silent and not give any testimony or present any evidence in your defense. Your silence cannot be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney of your own choosing at arraignment and at all proceedings. If after you're screened to determine you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to represent you. Even though you do not have an attorney at arraignment, you do not waive your right to have an attorney at any later proceedings. If you feel you cannot have a fair trial because of the bias or prejudice of a particular judge, you have the right to ask for a different judge within 10 days of assignment to that judge. You're only entitled to one change of judge. You have the right of appeal from any judgment of guilty entered by this court. To begin the appeal, you must file a written notice of appeal in this court within 30 days of the judgment. If you plead guilty, you give away all of your rights except for the right to be represented by an attorney. If you're not a citizen of the United States, if plead guilty to an offense punishable as a crime of state law, may be grounds for deportation, exclusion from admission to the United States, or denial of naturalization pursuant to the laws of the United States. You understand those rights, sir?
Yes.
All right, thank you. You're charged by the city of Ording that on or about, let's see the complaint here.
(11621).
It says on or about January 16, 2021, in Ording, Washington, you drove a motor vehicle where your license was suspended or revoked as a habitual traffic offender who was revoked in the first degree. To that charge, a plea of not guilty is entered. Further formal readings hereby waived. Probable cause has previously been established. What's the city's position on release?
The city would ask that bail remain. This is a second offense. A conviction would be 90 days in jail on this offense. So habitual offender.
Mr. Petroff, are you currently employed? No?
No,
Right, I'm going to direct a point Mr. Rusnick to your public defense case. Mr. Rusnick,
I just do like site work stuff, you know, so I do work a little bit. Yeah.
I have appointed Mr. Rusnick.
Mr. Petroff, where do you reside right now?
Right in Ording,
Okay, how long?
111 Warner,
How long have you been living in Ording?
since 1994.
Okay, consistently?
Yes.
Okay, and you're working side jobs, I guess?
Mhm.
Okay, but you do stay in touch with those employers and keep using the same employers over and over?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
He does have some contacts with the community. I don't believe he poses a flight risk. I'm consider PRing him, notwithstanding that this is a second offense.
Mr. Petra,
Yes, sir.
things I want to know is if you are released, are you going to make it to court?
Yeah, my wife will drive me over. I just have a bad memory, so then I just kick for. But she's on top of things for me, so she has been.
Memory better.
Huh?
How can we make your memory better? I think
My
what
wife, man.
running into is you're not appearing in court, and I'd like to make sure you do that.
Yeah, I need to get stuff in my mail. But give me my court date and I give it to my wife and she will get there.
All right.
I'll make it to court.
And at this point, because of his substantial contacts with the city, that he does have side jobs in the city, because of those substantial contacts, I find the least restrictive means is to go ahead and release him. And I'm going to release him on his own personal recognizance. But Mr. Petrov, if you miss court dates again, I'm going to go ahead and have to put you in custody with a bail, okay?
Yes, sir. I'll make
do
it.
not do that.
All right, thank you.
All right, so I'm going to release you on your own personal recognizance today. And we will see you at the next hearing, which we are going to set in 30 days. And that is going to be on May 3rd at 10 o'clock, okay?
Okay.
And so. All right, so I'm releasing you on your own personal recognizance, sir. The next court date is 5/3/2022 at 10 o'clock a.m. Make all court appearances and have no law violations and do not drive without a license and insurance. Do you understand those conditions, sir?
Yes.
So, Mr. Petrov, I'm counting on you showing up in court, okay?
I will be there.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
We'll send this over so they'll start releasing you.
Thank you.
And do we have anyone else in custody there? All right, we'll take the last one then. While we deal with Mr. Smith.
Yeah. Recalling Mr. Smith. Can you put your audio back on, Mr. Smith?
Yes, can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. And here's. All right, what are we doing with Mr. Smith? I got sidetracked there.
The SOC was revoked and the city was asking the court to read the reports and find him guilty and proceed to sentencing either today or set it over for sentencing.
Mr. Smith understands procedurally what's going to happen as far as that goes. Notwithstanding the fact that he does understand that he doesn't get to present evidence in his own defense or anything, but I think he would like to be heard before the court makes a decision on revocation just the same. But he understands that Your Honor will be reading the plea.
Okay, based on the police report. Finding that on or about 12/9/2020 in Orting, Washington, the defendant, Priest Aaron Smith, committed the crime of violation of protection order UV. I make that finding guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. Mr. Resnick, do you wish to sentence now, or Ms. Lentz, do you wish to sentence now, or do you wish to postpone?
If we could set it over, Your Honor. I
No
want to see
objection.
if the victim wants to make a statement.
All right, we will set this over for sentencing on May 3rd. And bail will remain.
Excuse, sir.
We're considering releasing Mr.
Sir, I have a job, sir. I have a job. My mom just passed away, sir. We would like to bury her. It's only 4 of us brothers. We would like to bury, we were trying to get out there to bury her on Saturday, sir. Please, sir, please let me out of my own recognizance. I have never missed court. I've always been to court and everything, sir.
Mr. Smith, you have missed court, and we had a time that you told me that you were in Spokane during my court date.
Yeah, and we cleared that up, sir. And I didn't miss court. I just called in, sir. Please, sir. Please, this is my mom, sir. My mom just passed away, sir.
Other people can get a word in.
The city is objecting to his release. As we know from lessons from COVID, the funerals can be delayed and put off, and
Sir, it's already been delayed and put off. This is on Saturday, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. This is my mom. Please, sir. Please, sir. Let me be released on my own recognizance. I don't have the money for, I just started this job. I'll be back on Monday. I already done scheduled with my job from last week where I take this week off and I'll be back on Monday. Please, sir, let me bury, please, sir, please, this is my mom, please, sir, have remorse for, please, sir,
Mr. Smith, enough of the talking.
please, sir, please, sir. Man, this is my mom, man, please, man.
He also has those pending felonies locally.
Sir, I'm going to court for everything, sir. I don't have nothing holding me back. I've been to court. I've done everything I'm supposed to do.
Mr. Smith, I wish we weren't into this position right now. But
Sir,
since-
please,
Mr.
please.
Smith, we're in a position right now where you have not followed the directions of the court. You just haven't.
Sir, yes, I have.
Do what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave bail as it is.
Please, sir, let me on my own recognizance. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
That's why this is a hard decision. But
Sir, please, this is my mom. Sir, please, I have not done. I can't hear you.
the court.
I can't hear you.
I said, you have put us in the position where I have to make this decision.
Sir, I've not done anything wrong. Sir, I've done everything I'm supposed to do. Sir, I've done everything, sir. I've been to court. I have not missed court. You guys put out a warrant.
What you're saying, but the reality is you have
Mr.
not.
Resnick, come on, sir, man. Sir, please, I've not missed court or nothing, sir. Can I get sentenced today? I would like to get sentenced today, sir, then, please.
Well, that concludes this hearing. Thank you.
Make me admin.
Is that currently set at 5,000? Is that correct?
The current bond?
I believe it's 5,000.
It's been a rough afternoon.
It's not afternoon yet.
Hey, it's tomorrow already, okay? My tattoo is 5 o'clock.
And can you put the case number on there?
Already, while we're last four.
All right. And so we should have hopefully,
We have the next person.
we have Willard Stewart.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. And let me see, a pre-trial in custody with Mr. Stewart. And Mr. Stewart, are you currently employed?
Yes, I am.
And where are you employed?
I work for Hydro Seeding and Bark Blowing Incorporated out of Sumner.
Okay, and what do you think your monthly earnings are?
It's hard to say. I just started there a couple months ago, but I'd say my monthly earnings are at least right around 2,000, between 1,700 and 2,000.
All right. And are you supporting anyone else in your household?
My girlfriend, yes.
Okay. You probably do not qualify for a public defender at this point. So why are we, what's going on here? Looks like we have a DWS first degree charge and an operating vehicle without ignition intellect charge. What are we doing, Ms. Lentz and Mr. Resnick? Well, Mr. Resnick is technically not the attorney.
Nonetheless, I'm going to stand by as
All right.
courtesy counsel.
You have a courtesy counsel here, Mr. Stewart.
I don't have any counsel.
Today, the standby counsel, Mr. Resnick, who's on the screen there.
Right.
For today.
Well, and it is a DWS one and an IID, so
It's supposed to be a.
Well, he's working out with Sumner, Ording, and Burien, I believe.
Okay.
And so we actually have a negotiation we've worked out on this case, but I would need him to have counsel probably to go through that.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and appoint Mr. Resnick as your attorney.
Yes, sir. I
All right.
appreciate that.
You doing that today or you're?
I think I would have no objection to a PR today and setting it over for a short date to get that done. We are the first in line to get this
All right.
accomplished, so.
So, Mr. Stewart, we are going to PR you on this case today. And
Okay.
is that 30 days or 2 weeks?
Let's do 2 weeks.
Yeah, I think so. I
And
mean,
we're going to
it's an
set
old
this
case.
for April 19th.
Okay.
That way Mr. Resnick can get online with his other defense
And
attorneys.
there is
also.
apparently, there is a universal deal being worked out between this and a couple other courts.
Yes, you and Sumner.
So let's make sure that you stay in contact with everybody so we can get this done. Okay, sir?
So I'll be released on everything today then?
Just on Ording. I don't know what everyone else is doing, but I don't have the authority to release you on Sumner. I just have the authority. So you're released on your own personal cognizance for the city of Ording.
And I
Okay,
think negotiation would is
Well, having said that, then Sumner and Orion have had a problem touching base at some point because I've been sitting here for a month waiting on you guys. I know Burien is waiting to close off on us as soon as you guys get your stuff figured out.
I don't think he's been sitting on our charges for a month, maybe
Yeah,
a few
you would-
I've
days.
been, well, no, Burien has been the arresting agency. However, they're waiting for Sumner and Orion to do what they're gonna do with the global resolution in order for all I'm gonna do with them is sign it and they're gonna close.
Sir,
First,
hold
the
on.
first
Everybody
step-
stop. Everybody stop. First of all, the court's not involved in the negotiation.
Right. I understand. All I'm asking for is maybe another week or two so that I can make sure that Sumner's online. So that I can get, I'm gonna lose my job if I don't get out of here soon.
So the judge released you.
Okay,
You're from Ording. I can't do anything about the other courts.
okay. Can you tell me how much the bail is by any chance?
There is no bail. I'm releasing you
Okay,
on
you.
Ording. I don't know what Sumner's doing because I don't have their information.
all right. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
And for your information, sir, from the information the prosecution has, you're
Yes,
doing what you need to do and you're taking the next best step. So being here today was the next best step. So you're progressing really well.
well, I know, but I'm not gonna have a job to rest too if this doesn't get cleared up within the next week or two.
We were
I've been
trying
sitting here since the beginning of.
Doing our best.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, thank you. That concludes this hearing.
All right, thank you.
Finish spelling it. All right, and that's it for all the jail, is that correct? We just have Mr. Hanson left? All right, thank you to SCORE. We appreciate it. That concludes our hearings for SCORE. All right, so what are we doing with Mr. Hanson now? Let's see, what calendar is that on?
That's
What do we do?
11 a.m. It's the
Yeah,
first one.
I think I gave you my calendar. Give me the damn calendar back. All right, what are we doing?
So we're hopeful that he has treatment compliance. Otherwise, the city was asking for 90 days in jail
Mr. Hanson, tell us about treatment.
and he's gone.
No, he's right there.
Well,
Mr.
he's-
Hanson, you have to unmute yourself. Can you hear us all right?
No, he's gone.
I can share with the court a little bit. He called me, he was experiencing some real financial hardships. He wasn't able to get into treatment. He did make assurances with me that is he back?
Yes.
I don't see him.
He's on my screen.
He's probably connecting to audio as we speak.
Okay.
He did have the capability to show himself earlier.
Yeah, I saw him too.
Mr. Hanson, can you hear us all right?
I can hear you, I can see you.
All right. Now you may proceed.
Mr. Rusnick,
Mr. Stewart and I had,
Mr. Hanson.
Hanson.
I'm sorry, I'm doing two things at the same time. I'm reading what I'm typing, not saying the right name. Mr. Hanson and I have had conversations. He is still experiencing financial difficulties. He's on limited income. I think he's on a fixed income, actually. We did have a heart-to-heart, and I know the court, although I wasn't in court that day, he did have a heart-to-heart with the court about the expectations the court has, and he understands that, and he intends to fulfill them. He's asking for a little more time. He said he would be able to get an evaluation done sometime next month. Mr. Stewart, can you give the court a little bit of an update since we last talked about where you're going to get evaluated and when that eval is scheduled for? I said Stewart again. Mr. Hanson, I'm sorry.
Mr. Hanson? Mr. Hanson, can you hear us?
Yes.
You're, we can't understand what you're saying.
Can he call in on a phone maybe? Is that more
Where's Mr.
clear?
Hanson? Where do you reside, Mr. Hanson?
He lives in Eastern Washington.
He probably has bad service. So on the
If we
date
can
that
do, we can get him on phone. I never have problem with him with it. I mean, but I always talk to him on my end is a landline. I don't know what he calls from, whether it's a cell or a landline, but if,
well, he's physically there now. He's visible.
All right, Mr. Hanson, you're on mute.
I could see him, yeah.
Can you hear me, sir?
Now we can.
Uh,
Oh, now you muted yourself again.
I think
That's not good.
I think it's, I think it might be the connection.
Sure.
It says your network bandwidth is not very good. So the problem is with your network over there.
I live in so, sir. I live deep in the woods, so it's hard to get any reception out here. I apologize.
Where do you live?
I live in Chico, Washington, out in the country.
What's the biggest city next to you?
Spokane is about 18 miles away.
I think we're going
I don't drive. I don't.
to appear by Zoom. You're going to have to go to Spokane and find a place there we can do it, because this is not working and you're not getting our point. I think Mr. Rusnick is going to tell you what you need to do, but we're going to go ahead and set this for 2 weeks. And we're going to have you appear in a place where we can have a good connection,
Yes, sir.
because you're not getting our message. We're not getting yours.
I apologize.
So,
Or nice.
Mr. Rusnick, can you have that communication with them to tell
do
him
it.
he needs to have some very specifics about what's going to happen?
Mr. Hanson, do you recall our last phone conversation of about a week ago, 2 weeks ago?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, and I made it real clear what the judge expected from you, sir?
Yes, you did.
Okay, and you're still working on that, taking care of what,
Absolutely. I'll see what in 2 weeks I can have this done and in front of you.
okay, 2 weeks.
All right, we're setting this for 2 weeks. If you can make sure that he knows that, email him if you can. And I want some specifics, because, you know, the city is going to be asking for what's that, revocation of 90 days.
Mhm.
So let's see if we can avoid that. All right,
Mr. Hanson, did you hear that last part?
Sure, I did.
The city, the prosecutor is going to ask for 90 days of jail if you don't have this next time.
all right, we will see you. And please make it where we can understand you and you can understand us. It's your communication is not really great out there. If all else fails, we're gonna have something where we can hear it by phone, but I don't think that's a great way of appearing in court. All right, that concludes the calendar. Everybody have a great day.
There were some
You're
more.
But we don't have any more people on, right?
No.
Can I just be heard on one FTA real quickly as well?
Let's stop the zooming. And we will go ahead and do the warrants now. What happened with Miss Nelson? Do we know what happened with Miss Nelson, anyone? Yeah, she was on the 11 o'clock calendar.
She was supposed to zoom in.
Yeah. Zoom instructions.
You can lead a horse to water. Whom? Okay. And we will resummons her under this.
Yeah.
And the number 2, so resummons. And on this is amend. That amendment is granted.
So she was.
There you go. That's granted, amend to NVOL 2. And then we did Mr. Hanson, we've done everyone else on that page. So let's go back to the arraignments. Anything,
think
oh,
we-
so we already did Kane, we already did Cleary. We've already done,
Van Buskirk, I think, is where we got down to.
who's that? We have somebody else on?
No.
I'm just going through with, yeah, I'm trying to keep it. We're stopped live streaming, Cody Rourke we did Romero, so you said Van Buskirk. Okay, so Van Buskirk Haley, it said 11 o'clock. Okay, amend to invol 2. So that's granted. Resummons. So that's granted. And then go ahead and make sure the 26 it goes ahead and goes with it, 25 and 26 on the calendar. Then anyone has heard from, this is an expired warrant on Chumbley.
He's mine. I have not heard from him in years.
Yeah, so jurisdiction actually runs to 9/13 of 23, so I'd ask if we could reissue a warrant. So if you do the math on the failure to appears of the, 17,000 some, or whatever, 100 some odd days he's been missing.
All right, reissue warrant.
Uh,
Brad, anybody heard from Bradley? Good, it looks like
So-
Robert Irinella.
Right, and he was supposed to be doing a deferral or a DDS, defensive driving school, so maybe just set that over.
Set over for 30 days or 15 or
Let's do
14.
30.
set over 30 days.
Maybe he forgot or went to the building.
He went to the other Oregon court.
Are we on Hector?
Did we already, we did David Hale then, right? Okay,
Yes.
Nicholas Hector.
I have no information about Mr. Hector.
All right, so maybe invite him with a warrant or at least note the FTA.
He's homeless. I'm gonna put $1,000 on each,
Does that come with a free meal?
hopefully. What about Miss Hillian?
It's a happy meal with a prize, right?
How about Annalicia Hillian? Have you heard from her?
That
No,
one-
but I've got to believe that.
We
this
need
is-
to address the
I know.
reduction. There's a reduction in some of the restitution.
That's right. And we
Plaintiff,
could
City of
probably do that.
Tukwila.
That's me.
We could
That's
probably
not
do
me.
that
That's
without her
sometimes
present.
partially me. Should I change that?
I don't think it helps you in this court.
No.
That's okay. I used to be the judge of Auburn for several times in this court. You never miss what court you're in, do you?
I've got to tell you.
So we're reducing the
Yeah,
restitution from 1072.92 to 772.92 because $300 was paid for.
And
No objection. I'm going to waive her presence. I don't think she'd have an objection to this.
all right, dated is fifth day. I keep wanting to go back to the 4th. All right, that is ordered. And is that the only reason she's here?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, she's in compliance.
All right, good. Landon Morton,
Landon Morton closed the case is what I wrote.
closed.
Right, so it's an SOC or is it deferred? Oh, it's a deferred sentence when we were gonna dismiss it at the end. And he didn't follow through with everything, so I think it just sits there and stays there and he doesn't get to dismiss it. So if we close it, unless you want to issue a warrant for him.
I don't know. Now,
He
that's
get-
an interesting
Does he
question.
get to come in after it's been closed to make a motion to dismiss it? I mean, we can object to the motion, right?
Well, his attorney is not here.
Because I don't know how
Oh,
many.
his attorney is here. We're gonna close the case,
Then,
Mr.
yeah,
Rustin.
I have no objection. I have no contact with this individual.
All right. Yeah, it was only let me see, a 2016 case. Don't you remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Mr. Nair, we already resolved. Eli Schmidt,
Eli Schmidt,
expired warrant from 2017,
City
minor
would move-
possession.
I'm going to move to dismiss that. He surrendered his license in 2014, lives out of state and has
All right.
picked up no new charges.
Yes,
Which,
I
where
thought
did-
we just resummoned and kept the warrant.
what time was that one at?
Chumley was the one you said that
I'll
he's
look.
got like 17,000 days of jurisdiction.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Cheese and rice.
So
Well,
that takes us to Alamo.
Oh, so we reset him, the attorney, couple
Mhm.
attorneys didn't get the memo.
Okay,
What was that one? Almo?
Almo.
Okay. And then what about Alcorn?
city would move to amend to an NVOL two. And resummon.
NVOL2 resummons. So the amendment is allowed. Then we have any word from Austin Brady? Oh, we did. Brady, oh, Twitchell, that's right. Dandre Blackwell,
I swear he was in another court yesterday. Still no driver's license, but eligible. Oh, yeah. He's eligible for, so,
note FTA reset.
yeah,
Note FTA reset for 30 days.
Doolittle.
Okay.
Also,
Oh, that's not a request. Okay, what are we doing with Miss?
Magnan Marie Doolittle. She still has a bench warrant out on another case, so at least an FTA. I don't know if you want to issue.
I'm gonna do $1,000
Ugh,
and I'm just going to,
Jaden came in.
yep. got Diet.
Erickson. Kazita Erickson.
I've had no contact
Okay.
with Joshua.
Krista Erickson.
Oh, Krista, different Erickson, sorry.
That is a 2016, and then she has a 2017, she has a 2017.
I'm gonna move to amend the D3s to NVOL twos and dismiss without prejudice the false statement. And 438 is the last.
Mr. Rusnick.
No objection.
Okay, so on the NVOL twos, we're going to, on both of those, I'm going to grant the amendment. And we are going to resummons for the NVOL two on the dismiss without prejudice on the false statement.
All right, so that brings us to Casey Hadfield.
I received a voicemail from his father. Apparently, Mr. Hadfield is out of town attending a family funeral. Don't have any more detail as far as that. What I'm asking the court, this is a new case. What I'm asking the court to do is just issue an FTA and resummons, but hold the warrant. I believe he'll probably come back in next time.
I'm okay with that this
I'm
time.
just going to, I'm not going to issue one. I'm going to note the FTA and reset 30 days.
Thank you.
Gail Hemmen. So. Is she eligible though? Hmm. Oh, she is eligible for her driver's license. Maybe note the FTA and resummons.
All right, note FTA reset 30 days.
Takes us to Rudolph Cayo. The city would move to dismiss in the interest of justice. The defendant is sitting on murder charges, has been in custody for quite some time now, and this just doesn't seem to be quite as important as his other issues. He also underwent some mental health evaluation restoration. I think we're good. Time considered served. Do you love how much I find out? Don't let me stalk you. Michael Robert Lowe. Note the FTA and resummons.
Sorry, I'm still digesting your other one.
That's okay. And I wasn't trying to make a decision for you. I was just making a suggestion.
Okay, so you're at Michael Lowe, you're doing
I would ask to note the FTA and resummons.
note FTA reset 30 days.
Gary Jacob McLean. As opposed to McDurdy.
Yes, that is expired warrant.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to dismiss that. for me, please.
Dismiss with prejudice.
Yeah, prejudice is good.
Because I'm assuming all the ones without prejudice you'll be bringing up next week.
Right? I'll be right there.
7Z056653.
We did, no. We did not do Neff. Yeah, no. So this is Matt's case.
I'm sorry, what's the name?
Matt.
Mr. Neff, Rodney Lee
Matt.
Neff, he
I've had
has
no
some
contact.
felonies set for jury trial May 23rd.
So he's in custody somewhere?
Yes, probably still in custody.
I will note FTA reset for 30 days.
Robert Luther Phillips, the city would move to dismiss without prejudice.
Oh,
Trying to change things up on you. Because I'm gonna refile that,
all of them.
all of them.
7Z085279. It's getting to the point I have to repeat the letters or I'm not going to write them correctly.
Slap happy. Are you ready to do Tanisha Danielle Scott?
Yes. Well, she was here not too long ago.
She was here not too long ago. She had a baby and we noted the FTA for the last time and reset it for today. So,
So the baby is what, less than 2 months old now?
yeah, I don't think we want her in jail.
I'm going to note it one more time for note FTA reset for 30 days.
You know what? Should I just move to amend that to an NVOL two right now?
That's, we'll just note it for her and see if she shows up in the next one. You can make that determination then. Now we got Jason Spears, which is an expired warrant from
Well, I was
2000.
gonna say that we wouldn't have to notice her for a third time, because if I amend it today, that it would be on the record, so you wouldn't have the paper copy.
All right, so moved. She moved to amend to Invol 2. I'll accept the amendment. Read summons as an Invol 2 on the, they'd be on the infraction calendar, right?
Yes. Do you need a cough drop over there?
No.
Jason Spears, I'm gonna ask you to reissue the bench warrant. He's got an IID also, lots of subsequents. He's still active in the community.
I've had no contact.
That doesn't mean he wants to spend time with you, though.
And then the final one will be Jason Woodhull, also 2017.
Right?
Again, no contact here.
That's also Mr. Rusnick's client that he keeps in close contact with.
I just tell him, lose my number, don't bother me.
NVOL2
Objection.
resummons.
No objection.
All right. Okay.
Did we do those two?
Reeb
Which two?
and Romero.
I might have missed it.
I don't know. I'm gonna go back and look. I can't believe you haven't kept up.
What time were those?
Sometimes I'm not.
So Romero was a failure to appear
On,
and Reed was a failure to appear.
which
They're
calendar?
on the 8:45. This is
Okay.
like hours ago.
They're both warrants.
Yes,
yeah.
let me look here. Reeb, it's $1,000 and work is, and what was the other one? Reeb and who?
Romero,
Romero, and that's $1,000.
yeah.
And what did you say on Woodall? I'm sorry.
It is
amended and resummons.
Invol 2.
Yeah. What? Stop.
Novel.
Novel.
Novell.
Novel.
Novel coronavirus.
Yes, that's right. All right, so
That wasn't too bad, and I think.
I am going
I
to
thi- I think we did
scoot down to
amazing.
the office
Did
for
you
my
want
next
anything that
adventure.
was-
Aside from getting yelled at a few times, I think
It's
we
more
did great.
smoother having in
You
person.
didn't get yelled